Udah main dari tadi nggak kepencet.
Here you are.
Lang.
My brother's resourcefulness never ceases to amaze me. His decision to give up the Imperial Seal and declare independence was bold. The momentum has brought us the power to build our own kingdom. He's just like Father was before he died. No, his deeds go beyond even that. Greatness. I am indeed proud to call him my brother. But you have also aided him time and time again. Please, allow me to express my gratitude as well. Perhaps it is presumptuous of me, but I thank you on behalf of the entire Sun family. Good. You are a great officer of U. I wanted to let you know how much you are appreciated. But looking on it now, my brother has gotten so far ahead of me. I had hoped that one day I would catch up to him. But at this rate, if I am to support my brother, I must aim higher and higher so that I may stand on the same ground as he does. Whenever I talk to you, I start to realize how I should be living my life. It's something in your eyes that guides me. What should I do with my life going forward? I feel like being with you will eventually yield an answer. It hasn't been long since my brother first dashed into the fray. He will achieve even greater glory in the days ahead. If I follow in his footsteps, I too will get to see the vastness of the world. I want you with us every step of the way. When my brother rules the land, I want to gaze upon its splendor with you by our side. I have a favor to ask. I want you to help me train. I've realized I need to become stronger. I am willing to start right away, but I know you're busy. I will be ready whenever you are. I think you may have heard already that Shan Yue attacked while I was at Shuan Castle. It was nothing unexpected, and we were fully prepared to fend them off. But they used some kind of strange magic and overwhelmed us. I would have been killed if not for Jotai, who sustained a great number of injuries while protecting me. We were not sure if he'd make it, but a man named Yuan Hua saved his life. I believe he's your acquaintance? Please, give him my thanks. In truth, I feel disgusted with myself. Safe within the castle with my bodyguards, I grew complacent. And that led to Jotai being injured. He has told me to not worry about it. I consider myself fortunate to have met such a noble man. On the other hand, I am weak, a coward. I put him and everyone else in danger. I must become strong, like Sa, and repay my debt to Jotai and the others. I will need to train both my body and my mind. Let us start whenever you're willing. Everyone trusts you, so I believe you'll be the ideal training partner to help me better myself.
Some days ago, His Majesty issued a decree. Sun Ce is to become governor of Kuai-ji, and slay Yuan Shu, who has dared to proclaim himself emperor.
Father was governor of Changsha, and now you've reached the same rank, brother. You've done us proud.
Enough of that, Chuan. This is something I could never have accomplished alone. The only reason the Emperor appointed me is because everybody helped me come this far.
In any case, this is an opportunity for us to get even. Isn't that right, brother?
Well, yes, maybe.
What's wrong?
I mean, it's true that he worked us to the bone, but we've also known each other for years. I can't help but think I could have stopped him from making such a foolish decision.
There is no use getting sentimental, Sun Ce. Do you really think Yuan Shu would have heeded your warnings?
No, I suppose he wouldn't have. Maybe this was inevitable. Either way, it's too late now. We will have to put an end to his delusions.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are.
Sun Ce.
Allow me to thank you
Swan
for
Ce
heeding the
apa?
call.
Coba Swan Ce.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the yellow. We saw for our. I hope to see.
Yuan Shu's army is
You think you'll outperform?
Liu Bei.
Wait.
You've got some.
What the hell? Lah.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
Liu Bei. I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
He may be a little uncouth, but I think he's a dependable ally.
Well, look at you. You've made some strides since we last met.
So you are serving under Lord Sun Ce now. It is good to know that you have found a worthy lord.
It's not like we parted for good. And besides, it's the path you decided on. Be proud of it.
We may walk separate paths, but our hearts remain unchanged. Let us go forth to realize what each of us believes in.
But looking at who's here, it reminds me of the times we fought Zhang Jiao and Dong Zhuo.
Our brother, Lord Cao Cao, and Lord Sun Jian's successor, Lord Sun Ce. Indeed, it does take me back to those days. Once again, the fiercest warriors of these dark times have gathered. Yuan Shu will be no match.
Tapi kalau kritik tuh doang nggak konsisten. Luibu, Lubu, Sunse. Yang bener yang mana nih?
Let's begin. Now then.
Này, tôi mất cả đâu.
One guy, heading out.
We can do it! Advance! We will attack Shochun from the east!
This is your chance to flourish. Justice is on our side. Everyone, advance!
An opening. Yuan Shu, a self-proclaimed emperor, is nothing but a fool. I shall have to stop him myself.
I can't
The enemy officer has been defeated. Attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Push forward and cut a path through the enemy.
This territory is ours.
Head-on attack. I shall show you just how futile such a move is.
Should use the ram to break the gates. Can I rely on you to advance the front line? Clear a path for it.
With all my might. All my might.
Take the top. I have slain the enemy officer!
We have the upper hand. All the more reason to obliterate our foe. There is no need to assist, Cao. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way.
Let's get serious.
You dare bare your fangs at Lord Yuan Shu?
The enemy officer.
You shall pay for your indiscretion! Begin the advance!
At last! They have us beat in numbers. We just have to cut down every foe that stands before us!
They've taken down our siege tower? We'll just have to get some ladders on those castle walls, then.
The fabled Imperial Seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your Emperor, ruler of this land.
Oh my might!
It's not over yet.
Watch the master at work.
Let's get serious. Take that. Let's go. This officer bows before the might of the Sun family. Looking rough. Here we go.
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
Take that. Take that. I've been waiting for this.
Bring as many comrades as you wish. You shall not enter the castle. Now while I'm around.
We have finally latched onto Shou Chun's defeated. Come, soldiers of Wu, take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls.
Let's get serious. Time to act. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer.
How did they push through with such pitiful numbers?
You may have scaled the wall, but we shall not let you run amok in the castle. Been defeated. Take that. Let's go. Yeah. And open it. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger. Got you. Time to act. Let's go. Looking rough. With all my might.
Oh. With all my might. Could it stop them after all?
With all my might.
Attacks from the ramparts should abate now. Come, let us advance the front line.
Your strength is unmatched and worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Good. The enemy is on the back foot. We can break them here. Keep pushing them back. Now's our chance. Let's get ready.
Damn it. cannot hold out any longer. I have failed in my duties. Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Good. The enemy assault should wane. Now's our chance. Press the attack.
What? The enemy has breached the castle walls? It is time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage these insolent curs who would harm your emperor.
Do not let them near Lord Yuan-Shu. Nobody, the Emperor. Protect him, even if it costs us our lives.
Tide is turning in
The
our
enemy
favor.
officer has been
Increase
defeated.
the pace and press the attack.
Impossible. Our numbers alone should have secured our victory.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold, the majesty of a true warrior.
He's making quick work of our forces. Truly is incredible.
All right.
Believe
The
it.
siege
The
tower
enemy
has reached
officer
the walls. Has been defeated. Now we can storm the castle. Come, stalwart heroes of Wu. Now is our time to take the castle.
Time to advance!
This battle should have been ours for the taking. Take that.
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Another one falls behind me. Another one falls behind me. Another one falls behind me.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are looking favorable.
The enemy officer
changes.
has been defeated.
Find no complaints here.
Take this.
Looking rough.
The moment has come.
We should hold here.
I fight to bring glory to our forces.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. With all my might.
I foresaw this victory before it even happened.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Excellent. Broken through the gate. Invade the castle. Bring me Yuan-Shu's head. Now advance!
Take this.
I can't.
The enemy
believe
officer has been defeated. As much as I would like to continue advancing, you'd better wait here.
Looking rough.
To have you here is all I need. The enemy officer
I'm counting on you.
has been defeated.
Now and beyond.
Got this.
Guard! Take this!
Gotta be quicker than that. Take that. Let's get serious. Proving your worth in battle. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're making a stop here. We ain't getting off easy if we charge in there by ourselves.
Give it all you got!
holding back. Let's run in there!
Our strength is unrivaled! Show them what we're made of!
Let's go. Take that.
Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
The army grows larger still. We cannot underestimate Yuan Shu for even a moment. Yuan Shu has an odd intensity. Whenever he makes a move, something is bound to happen. Something is amiss. Only we could strike at him directly.
It would
The enemy officer
who conspire against your emperor. Protect me, my fearless warriors!
You sure are amazing! True
The enemy
warrior
officer
of the Three
has
Kingdoms
been defeated. Embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Let's end this.
With all my might.
Watch the master at work.
Let's go. Leave this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Amazing. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Turn the tables.
Wretched pests! You will dare hinder the Emperor? Here it comes! Leave me no choice. Take this. I must retreat. Someone attend to me!
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the fate of all who oppose. It has been some
The
time.
enemy officer has been
I shall
defeated.
forgive you for the blasphemy of not kneeling before me, given our relationship. But if you bear your fangs at me, I shall not spare you.
Believe the enemy officer
I'm ungrateful.
has been defeated.
What's
The
more,
enemy officer
I have an
has been
obligation.
defeated.
I'm the one who handed the Imperial Seal over to you. I have to take responsibility for that decision.
Take this. I am not done yet. Regroup at once! Take this!
Still got some fight left in you? Very well. I shall accompany you till the end. This isn't good. I can't lose here.
Tunggu dulu. Bisa teman-teman. Serius.
Now!
Take this. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Exquisite. Exceptional. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Gather, my elite soldiers! You shall accompany your glorious Emperor on his expedition!
Yuan Shu's presence in this war cannot be overlooked.
It'll be best to stop him if we can.
Things are just starting to get good! Especially now that you're here.
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least. Here, watch the master at work.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Block my way is the height of blasphemy. Eliminate them at once! All my might. All my might.
This is a ferocious tool indeed.
Gotcha!
My strength was not enough. We've come. There is little to worry about. The enemy officer here has been defeated.
Wretched pests! You
The enemy
dare hinder
officer
the Emperor?
has been defeated.
Leave me no choice. I must retreat. Someone attend to me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is unthinkable. My great army, my glory, shattered into dust.
This is tough. But they won't take me down that easily.
Okay. Good. Lend me your blade.
You miserable curse! And you dare call yourselves my soldiers? Show some backbone!
Such tenacity. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm glad I believed in you.
Take this!
You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
No way! I'm gonna lose? Time to overwhelm the enemy. My elite soldiers, go forth and decimate them!
There we go! Let's get serious.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional.
Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
I've been waiting for this.
Gotcha!
Sacred Bird, protect us! Judge the situation poorly.
As a true warrior of the three kingdoms, be proud of your combat prowess.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself. The enemy officer has been defeated. You never fail to amaze me. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll accept this one. With all my might.
Take this!
Take this! You miserable curse! And you dare call yourself my soldiers? Show some backbone!
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall. Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
Thank you for coming.
I sense the bond between strengthens.
A true warrior of the three kingdoms, huh? Don't tell me this is normal for you. Raise your lucky star.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Gather, my elite soldiers! You shall accompany your glorious emperor on his expedition!
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Things are looking bad. But I refuse to consider this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Needing your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more.
The enemy officer has been
You
defeated.
have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy
Quite
officer
the fight in you.
has been defeated.
Having you around never bores me.
Take this!
I, Dulu, acknowledge your power. You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
With all my might. Take this! Take this!
You miserable curse! Can you dare call yourself my soldiers? Show some
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How do I come back from this?
Take this!
Sacred Sacred
Take this!
Anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
I feel proud beholding your feats as a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How about this?
How wonderful!
I cannot accept this. I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor.
The Imperial Seal holds neither power nor value. Let's go. How ironic, Yuan Shu, for it is you who have shown me this. I shall go on ahead on my own 2 feet, together with my comrades.
Here you are.
An impressive display, worthy of Lord Sun Jian.
It was an honor, Is that the proper response? But really, I was given the title of governor, and this was the least I could do.
Yes, about that. His Majesty is considering giving you the title of the general who attacks rebels, and making you the Marquis of Wu.
Wait, you're serious?
Very much so. It is His Majesty's wish that you administer Jiangdong. You would not dare to refuse this offer, would you?
Of course not. I gladly accept. Please express my gratitude to His Majesty.
Very well. I shall do so. I look forward to seeing even more feats worthy of your lineage, little Conqueror.
Little Conqueror.
I wonder how long it's been since we've last had a drink.
Not so long, I imagine. Though it certainly does feel like it.
Things had been quite busy, to be sure. We have witnessed the end of an era in Jiangdong, with Lord Xuansu taking over from Yuan Shu.
Apa tuh? Xuansu lagi.
They are two completely different men.
Xuansu.
Yuan Shu would never have been an emperor worthy of the name.
Tidak konsisten. Ada yang bilang Sunse, Xuanse. Sekarang Xuansu. Gak jelas nih. Kritiknya ini aja nih. PA-nya nggak jelas, Cok. Direksinya gimana sih?
And yet, I called him my lord, only for a short time. But still, perhaps I too am unworthy. Unworthy of serving Lord Xuansu.
I've heard that you often rebuked Yuan Shu for his despotism. And, in the end, you abandoned him completely. You've shown you can be trusted.
Lord Zhou Yu.
Now that Sun Ce is the Marquis of Wu, we are becoming even busier. And, in all honesty, it's getting to be a bit too much. Having your help would make things easier, Lu Su.
Haha. Your persuasive words have worked better than any cup of liquor. And now, I cannot refuse.
Lu Su. Ah, you're just the man I wanted to see. Allow me to introduce Lu Su. He will be fighting alongside us from now on.
I am glad to be in your company. Ah, Lord Zhou Yu has spoken of you a number of times.
He is a close ally who has remained with us through our darkest days, trusted by his lordship and many others.
One of those who got you to where you are today, then. I shall have to work hard to gain your trust as well. So then, what do we need to focus on at the moment?
Our territory has spread as rapidly as the rays of the rising sun. As a result, we lack stability.
Of course. One is often at the most vulnerable when things are going well. I should be able to help you on that front. I shall serve as your arms and legs as we pave the way for Lord Xuansu's road to conquest.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
Business has been good. Think so.
Excuse me.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Business has been good. Thanks to all the people coming from the west.
Got this! Let's get serious. With all my might. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Looking rough.
Take this. Let's go. Take this! Take this!
Looking rough.
Take this! Take Let's go! I've been waiting for this. Take this!
This territory is ours.
Take this! Let's go! With all my might.
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Gotcha! Let's go!
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm impressed. Uh-huh.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city. Think I can tell people I met him?
doctor gave me some...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Take this! Obliterate you! This! Do it! Take this!
All my might!
Beautiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself!
Take this! Looking rough. Time to attack. Time to act. Take this. Take this. Looking rough. With all my might.
There we go!
Take this. All my might. Take this. Looking rough. Take this. Let's go.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of. Let's go.
Take this. Take this.
Looking rough.
Take this. With all my might. Whoa. Tables turned.
Looking rough.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many...
I heard 2 important warriors were fighting over some jade object.
I'm so hungry. Hey, Dad.
The more battles they have, the busier our
Sounds
streets
like the
get.
governor.
hear the town's stonemasons are hard at work repairing the castle. Talking back to those in power landed me a stint in this place.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again.
Sorry for dragging you all the way out here. And you needn't be so formal and polite with me. It was only recently that I joined the Sun clan. That's why I'd like to get to know everyone better. Grow closer. I figured I could start with you. Oh? And just how would you define suitable here? You simply pique my interest the most. That's all. The Sun clan's roar has been heard throughout the land as of late. Lord Zhou Yu cited your service as a great contribution to such advances. So, I'd like to hear why you joined up with the Sun clan. And don't skimp on the details, please. Perhaps you and I are similar, having entrusted Lord Xuan Su with some kind of hope of ours. For some time now, I've dreamed of setting out in these turbulent times, dashing through the land along with warriors of prominence. And I did become involved with many such individuals, but among them, Lord Xuan Su was simply on another level. I knew I could entrust him with my aspirations and concentrate fully on my efforts to realize them. So, that's my story. I'd like to hear yours, whenever you feel ready to tell it. I really went on there for a while. Regardless, as we're fighting under the same flag, wouldn't it be best to be on friendly terms? We shall. As a comrade, I'll do all in my power to help you, and I'll be counting on you in the same way. You know, I'm actually feeling a bit overwhelmed here. Despite being a newcomer, I've been given an important task, laying the groundwork for the Sun clan. To accomplish that, I will need to rely on the opinions of those who have traveled throughout the land, like yourself. As such, I'd really appreciate it if you'd join me in discussion from time to time. It would be like a secret strategy council. You'd really be doing me a favor.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west. I should be...
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Take this! All my might! Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior!
has been defeated.
Take this!
Take this! Halt! We must assess the situation. Let's go. Time to attack.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush. Take this. Counting on you. Take this. Take this. I have to escape. Take this. Looking rough. We go. Take this. Looking rough. Turn the tables. Nice. Tables turned. This'll do.
I confessed it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Working hard, I see, Huangai.
Why? This is nothing. If we are to continue our rise, it's going to take all the effort we can muster.
I'm grateful, but are you sure you're not overdoing it? I've heard you've been extremely busy.
Overdoing it?
The princess is right, you know.
They say being busy is a privilege to be had. But it's never good to go overboard. Besides, you're getting more attention than I am.
Actually, I've been trying my best to be inconspicuous. There is no need for you two to concern yourselves. I am merely doing what is required of me. And you as well, Princess. I am tough enough to endure this.
Well, if you say so. But we won't be able to succeed without you. Just keep that in mind, okay?
I assure you, I won't forget it. Thank you, Princess.
Attack Jing province and defeat Liu Biao. That's what the Emperor has ordered?
Yes. Although we should bear in mind that Cao is likely to have influenced the Emperor's decision.
I know we should be glad we have the Emperor's trust, and a chance to avenge Lord Sun Jian. But it doesn't feel quite right. It's like we're dancing to Cao Cao's tune, like when we fought Yuan Shu.
It seems that Cao Cao intends to take on Yuan Shao, who now dominates Hubei. So to prevent getting struck from behind, he wants us to take out Liu Biao, who might be an ally with Yuan Shao. Very cunning of him.
Still, Liu Biao is a problem for us as well, and we stand to gain something from defeating him.
It would be revenge for father's death.
The enemy of our enemy is our ally, I suppose. However, becoming a tool for Cao Cao may not be ideal, considering our future plans for our kingdom.
Cao Cao took advantage of chaotic circumstances to gain control of the Emperor, so I realize that we need to be careful with him. But I think I'm going to obey the order. We of the Sun Clan are the Han's loyal warriors. That was the ideal Father always strove for. It would be a disgrace to him if we refused a call for aid from the Emperor while claiming to be building a kingdom that will protect the people.
Lord Sun Ce.
This isn't the time to waver. We now have the strength to take on Liu Biao. This is for Father. Let's get our revenge.
There is something I'd like to ask you, given your skills. During the next battle, Sun Ce will lead our main force to Mount Shisai, to assault Liu Biao's main camp. Meanwhile, I want you to take a separate force to the rear, in case the governor of Lujiang, Liu Shun, decides to make a move. That's right. I think you can handle it. It is widely known that you fought alongside Lord Sun Jian. That alone affords you a great deal of respect. Since absorbing Yuan Shu's remaining forces, Liu Shun has been building up his strength. When Sun Ce attacks Liu Biao's main force, Liu Shun will undoubtedly try to attack from the rear. That is why I want you to conquer a stronghold on the Lujiang side, so that you can keep an eye on them. We will have to fight Liu Shun eventually. It makes sense for us to try and eliminate as many of our rivals in Jiangdong as possible. Are you willing to do it? Glum. Well, perhaps I am feeling the pressure. As Sun Ce's influence grows, his number of potential enemies increases. The veteran officers, Lu Su and I, are all keeping our eyes out. But... no, let us not talk about this. I do not want my pessimism to spread to you as well.
I caught a massive fish. What's this? Why, it's quiz time. I ran into Lord Wang Gai.
Jauh itu bukan keju gele yang lain, tidak dengan talenta, tapi hard work. Kejunya lain dengan talenta. Jauh itu biasa aja, tapi dia usahanya wah gokil. Kayak kita lihat ya. Barat Ronaldo sama Messi gitu.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! See it.
Take this!
I see it.
Time to act.
Amazing! You are a
The
swift
enemy
and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
All my might. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Let's go.
This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush.
Take this.
Turn the tables.
Time to end this.
I've infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Sayang banget. You want yin? You want yo? You yeah.
Let's begin. Now then.
Right.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
We can do it.
Avenge my father.
Forward! We of the Sun clan have longed for this moment. As the blade of the hand, we shall strike our long-hated foe! Let's move out, everyone! Forge on ahead and hold nothing back!
Remember the plan. I leave Liu Shun and his ilk to you.
We shall guard this position. Brother, you do as always and charge on ahead as you see fit.
Liu Shun tuh di mana?
All my might. Go on. The enemy. Remember the plan. I leave Liu Shun and his ilk to you.
Sir, I knew I could count on you, Twen. Come, let's give this fight all we've got.
There he is. It's Sun Tzu. Glory to the man who strikes him down.
None shall get close enough to strike Lord Sun Tzu. You'll have to get through me first.
A faultless battle. Your deeds truly won't go ignored.
Die! Easy. An opening.
Oh my God!
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
An opening.
How graceful you were.
Take that.
I can't help but gaze at your feet.
Take this.
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
That it.
Hardly enough to stop us. Forge ahead, straight on through.
Take this.
I see them. Sun Tzu is focused on Liu Biao's forces. Now is our chance to strike at his bastion.
The enemy officer
Begin the advance.
has been defeated. Liu Shun's men are on the move. As planned, the enemy strike at their rear has been circle around from the east and quickly take control of the base.
Begin the advance.
Opening. Oh my God!
An opening. Let's give it to them. An opening.
Take that!
An opening.
Looking rough.
With all my might!
Bear witness to my power. Turn the table.
I know how to get the job done.
Let's try. Rolled back somehow. Now, it's our
This
turn.
territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
We've crawled back somehow. Now, it's our turn. On me! Sun Tzu is our quarry! If they're after my head, we'll just have to take all of theirs instead! Let's go, everyone!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer
We're with you, Lord
has been
Sun
defeated.
Suan Suan.
Let's
Nggak
go.
konsisten bener deh. Suan Su.
The little conqueror, Sun Tzu, trampling the Shanyue people underfoot, all for the sake of domination. His ambitions must be thwarted.
Udah tantrum nongol, guys.
You could be. No, that's not possible.
Time to feel. Let's get serious. An opening. An opening. Time to attack. Concentrate. Out. Time to act. An opening. All my might. With all my might. Time to finish. I've been waiting for this. Whoa, gotta be quicker.
Looking rough.
An opening.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Looking rough.
This isn't good. I can't lose here. Not now.
Now, head in, onto act. And open it. All my might. Looking rough. And opening down! And witness many more to go! All my might! I see it! Bear witness to my power!
This territory, the enemy officer has
They
been
won't take me
defeated.
down that easily!
The sash of the sacred bird Luan. And those eyes. Yes.
Let's go.
You must be.
What? We've been flanked by Sun Tzu's forces? So our own tactic has been used against us.
The detachment seems to have made a dent in their defenses. Unrest is spreading through the enemy ranks.
Got you! Yo, you! I knew they'd come through for us! Can't believe
Now
this!
then, the enemy officer
Time to clean up the
has
rest
been
of this
defeated.
riffraff.
I am glad to have you with us.
My might.
Come, the enemy is rattled. This cheers. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy
Almost
officer
at our limits.
has been defeated.
You've rushed in at my time of need. I shall never forget this.
Things are just starting to get good! Especially now that you're here.
All my might! Time to attack!
This territory,
We no longer have
the
to
enemy
fear
officer
attacks from the rear.
has been defeated.
Go, Sun Tzu. Take your revenge for Lord Sun Jian.
The time has finally come. I could not have made it this far without you, Joyu. Knowing that you're watching my back means that I can afford to be just a little careless out there.
Another one falls behind me.
Yeah.
Now, have at them! Surround them and put them to the sword!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer
Stick close
has
to
been
me!
defeated.
Now! Begin advancing!
It's futile! That won't be enough to stop us! Not as we are now!
Is that it? Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Any foe will crumble when caught off guard. Attack!
Opening!
Take that! Looking rough.
Head in!
An opening.
Head in! An opening! Head in! Forward!
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Take now. Now I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
The time is right.
Go! We meant to catch Sun Tzu off guard. They saw through our plans. At the very least, I shall clean your head and strike a blow to your cause!
Tables turn.
With all my might!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do better! A worthy adversary indeed!
Turn the table.
With all my might!
Another one falls behind me.
There's enemy officers! Like they used to!
You sure are amazing! True warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
Another one falls behind
This is a
me.
ferocious tune indeed.
With all my might!
Easy.
One down! Many more to go!
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
This is not working out. It's my training that is up. I was just thinking of you. Concentrate. And now, come to help me.
The ones who attacked us are all taken care of. Huang Su is the only one left. Let's go! Time to advance!
Unrivaled strength and bravery to spearhead our assault. Has my brother always struck such a stalwart figure?
Our troops are in high spirits indeed. No one can match our skill.
Turn the table.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer
Our only
has
option
been defeated.
As regrettable as it may be.
There should be a way forward up ahead. No need to head all the way back for nothing.
An opening. Breaking opening. Got this. Tables turned. All my might. Let's go. That it. All my might. I see it. An opening. Take that.
Superb. You never
The enemy
fail to
officer
impress me with your
has
feats.
been defeated.
Damn you, wild beast of Jiangdong. You mean to invade our lands once again? Then you had best prepare yourselves, or I shall hunt you down. Just as I hunted your father!
Do not underestimate us, Huang Su. We are the blades of the Han, carrying on the will of Sun Jian.
The enemy officer
On the
has been
pride of
defeated.
my family, you shall fall! Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Take this!
The enemy officer
An uncommon
has been defeated.
display of skill from anyone else. From you,
Tables
I
turned.
expected.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle. And prepare yourself.
That it. Bear witness to my power.
This is how it's done.
Get serious. Concentrate. I'm struggling out here. An opening. My power.
Looking rough.
An opening.
Looking rough.
Sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Open. Got you. An opening.
This is how you do it.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Let's go. Exquisite. Exceptional. You're a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
A faultless battle. Your deeds truly won't go ignored.
With all my might.
Let's go.
Take this! I shan't disappoint you. This is a ferocious man to believe in you. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
So the cub has grown into his own. The Sun family are a force to be reckoned with. For the sake of Jing, you must be dealt with.
Stop right there, Huangzu!
Damn, he escaped.
This battle is ours! Raise a cry of victory, men!
Let's go.
Go!
Dapat. Lah, dapat juga. Sudah. Boleh berlalu nih.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you never would have allied yourself with Sun Ce and become a vassal to the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made, and now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine.
It's okay. It's okay.
Go, Zuluan. Down.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. In these times of strife, the only people lauded as heroes are those who wield their blades with abandon and drown themselves in blood. In that sense, Sun Ce certainly is a hero. He's building his nation atop the bodies of those who oppose him. If you choose to follow his path, I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. A true hero is one who saves people and brings peace to the world. But such heroes no longer exist.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight.
Lord Zulu on it.
The scars left by Luibu's assault truly run deep.
Libu. What the hell?
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades!
Looking rough.
Turn the table. Time to act. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it?
Looking rough.
All my might. Time to act. Got this. Let's get serious.
Making my way up!
Got you! All my might.
This area belongs to us now!
Counterattack! Let's go!
Driving
them back! Keep it up! Push on through! You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one is the key to
enemy
turning
officer
the tide.
has been
Begin
defeated.
pursuit. Immediately.
Let's give it to them!
Looking rough. Get ready, comrades! The time has come to show the results of our training.
Try to crush this enemy officer beneath me!
See it. All my might. With all my might.
enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. An open front attack. There we go. Turn the table. Now witness to my power. All my might. Let's go. Looking rough. That it. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it? How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. An open. Down. Tables turn. Head it.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The moment has come. Aye, aye.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die. Is that it?
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might. Looking rough. Open it! All my might. I will break you! I see you. And open it. Nice try. It. Looking rough. Let's go. All my might. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Opening. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack. Whoa. Now's the time. Take that. Looking rough. Nice. Get down. Time to act. At it.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Looking rough. An opening. An opening. Whoa. Time to attack. Looking rough. An opening. Well. Let's go.
Easy.
Nice try. An opening. I see it. I've been waiting for this. An opening. Looking rough. Let's get serious. Is that it? Nice. Looking rough. All my might. With all my might. Turn the table. And over. And open it. All my might. Looking rough. Got my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers ran off on him.
What does peace even look like?
Who's buying everything?
Nice.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Tables turn.
Got this.
Looking rough. Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Time to attack. Time to attack. And open all my might. Time to act. Looking rough. Turn the tables. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm so hungry.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
Easy.
All my might! An opening! An opening! All my might! At it! Amazing! You are a swift
The
and
enemy
deadly
officer
warrior!
has been defeated. An opening!
Take it! We must assess the situation! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! This is our chance! Break the enemy formation with an ambush! We'll be here to support.
Looking rough.
Easy.
At it! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's end this.
Infested?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
At it!
Looking rough.
At it!
I hear the town's stonemasons. The more battles they have, the busier our...
What's this? Why, Lord
it's Quist-
Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool. Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Zuluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Zuluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. It took a great deal of time. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Zuluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
We two serve as the fangs and claws.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their weapon.
So you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village and were cut down. And now, you know, I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore, because now you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. No, I think not. Now that you've rediscovered your past, you've no more need of a doctor. Besides, I was thinking of taking a trip to the place where my father studied medicine. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Ziluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? What is there to understand? I shall continue to be at your service and...
I was wondering who the new threat was. So they were after Sun Tzu. I appreciate you informing me. Sun Tzu will be safe for now, and he escaped injury in the last battle as well. Agreed. And as it happens, I have received another worrying piece of news.
There has been an uprising forces of Shigong, the former governor of Wu, and the now leaderless Shan Yue. They might gain support from other factions looking to invade Xiandong. If we attack Liu Biao without taking care of them, the ground we stand on will swiftly collapse.
We have made all this progress through sheer momentum and the force of Sun Tzu's will. But now, the cracks are threatening to show. It may be wise for us to hold for a moment. We cannot proceed without solid footing, after all. But I know Sun Tzu, and he's not one to just stay put.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight. They say the Sun family...
Business has been good. Thanks so the people...
Susah. Tiduran. Sahur.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! There we go. Take this.
Looking rough.
All my might. Tables turned. Time to act. Amazing. You are a swift
enemy
and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
Halt! We must assess the situation. All my might. There we go.
Looking rough.
Let's get serious. There we go. Nice. Now, take this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is our chance. Take that. Break the enemy formation with an ambush. Let's give it to them.
Looking rough.
Let's end this.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
For every supporter of the Sun family.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
So, you never cease to amaze me. You smashed straight through the enemy line and sent their soldiers scattering. It felt as if I'd be left in the dust if I took my eyes off you for a moment.
It was a bold move, brother. To lead your men from the front line like that. I hope I may someday have the courage to do the same.
My lord, I wouldn't advise that.
Me neither.
Don't just imitate what I do, Chuen. You have your own strengths and talents. Charging ahead like an enraged bull is just in my nature, though I suppose I may have inherited it from my father. But without you and Zhou to hold up the flanks and consolidate our gains, my mad assaults would be as useful as charging the sea.
Sun Tzu.
What's with that look? I'm just following your advice and trying a little self-reflection.
But, sir, you didn't mention me. What do I bring to the table?
Well, that's easy. You're just as crazy as me and the old man. Next battle, let's smash through the enemy lines together.
Thanks for that.
This family. But come now. Your kingdom is growing stronger by the day, which is why you must move to solidify your position. I've been hearing some disturbing rumors from the north. A new storm may soon be upon us, and we do well to prepare for its coming.
So once we've quashed this rebellion, Tzu should take a rest from his labors and leave the work to his faithful siblings, right? There are no enemy lines to smash at the moment. A perfect time for you to rest and recuperate, Tzu, until your particular talents are needed again.
All right, all right. You know what? I think I'll visit Father's grave. A lot has been going on, and he'll want to hear the news.
Well, with a battle of such a massive scale, a kingdom-wide strategy can affect its outcome. To that end, a text called The Six Secret Teachings might be of use. I can provide it, if you're interested.
Thank you. I would be most indebted.
Ah, good thing you came when you did. I have just been talking with someone exceptional, not unlike yourself. This man here.
Who, me? I don't think I fit that description at all. Oh, yes. Pardon me. I am Louis Meng. I believe this is the first time we've met.
He is the mightiest of all our young officers, and is also highly talented in matters unrelated to war. Quick-witted, curious, and adept at learning. He's surely the most promising of our newer officers. Although, that said, I'm almost just as new.
You mustn't downplay your achievements, Lord Lu Su. Wu depends on you enormously. If I am to match you, I will have to make great efforts.
Yes, that's the spirit. This kingdom offers plenty of opportunities, no matter whether you're a newcomer or a veteran. Your time will come soon enough, and I, for one, cannot wait to see it. I hope you will give him your support.
I am still a novice, but I do appreciate the encouragement. As a matter of fact, I've already heard so much about you. And I was amazed. They say you won the Sun family's trust simply through your own deeds, without anyone to vouch for you.
You have his respect, and he'd like to make you his role model. Isn't that right, Louis Meng?
Lord Lu Su! It isn't just some opportunistic flattery, though it is rather embarrassing to say such a thing directly. In any case, I intend to continue improving, even more so now that you've heard that. I hope we can better ourselves together.
I wasn't expecting to have to deal with the Shan Yue again. We may have gone about things too hastily.
They are merely a rabble. I doubt they will pose much of a problem, although... I hear that Yuan Shao and Cao Cao are about to clash in Hebei. It's possible that one of them was worried about us intervening, and so instigated the uprising.
Either way, we will do what we always do. Rout the enemy and quash the uprising. Nothing complicated. We're counting on you, too. Keep an eye on Lord Xuan Tzu, would you? Just in case. Please, don't say things like that. I'm worried enough as it is.
Have a little more courage. Then again, we ought not disregard your intuition. Let us all keep our eyes and ears open and watch for anything suspicious.
Well, it's almost time for the meeting. I just hope we get through this battle without any more misfortune.
How much encouragement people have gained.
They say the Sun family comes from around here.
Let's begin.
Right.
Yes. Now then.
Fine.
Wrong guy. Heading out.
We can do it! Of course, it is no easy task uniting. Realm. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down!
Looking rough.
All my might!
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer.
The
has
enemy
been
is
defeated.
disorganized, but we must not be complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
This land belonged to our fathers, and their fathers before them. We shall not let outsiders take it from us!
Begin advancing! Everyone, now!
The enemy has yet to reveal their hand. Tricky when you don't know what you're up against.
They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain. Target the Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win! All my might!
Go on.
The enemy officer.
They're going
has
after
been
not
defeated.
only me, but Chuan and Xiang too. I have to stop them, quickly!
On me! Sun Quan is our quarry!
There they are! Now they're charging forth from the fort!
This territory is the enemy officer has been
Time
defeated.
to advance!
Looking rough.
The enemy is targeting us, it seems. But I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
We've crawled back somehow. Now, it's our turn!
Damn, this is tough. But they won't take me down that easily. Take that! It ends here!
Almost at our limits.
Bear with this. Take this! I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
This the end?
With all my might, this territory is ours.
Another one falls behind me.
I've been bested. I'm retreating.
Time to advance!
Counting on
The enemy is targeting us, it seems. But I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
We've crawled back somehow. Now, it's our turn! Many more to go!
Easy. Let's go.
Almost at our limits.
Another one falls behind me.
Got this. Concentrate. Take this. This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
Time to advance! Let's go.
The enemy is targeting us, it seems. But I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
An even match. Let's push harder. The enemy officer has been defeated. Concentrate. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
One down! Many more to go!
With all my might.
Almost at our limits.
Another one falls behind me.
I believe in you.
Looking rough.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
All my might.
I knew you'd come out. I'm glad.
The enemy
I believed
officer
in you.
has been defeated. Take this.
You should be able to fend off their assault.
Has been defeated. This territory is
There's a
the enemy
forest
officer
ahead.
has been defeated.
They are hiding forces. It will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can. Time to advance!
There he is! It's Swan Twin! Glory to the man who strikes him down!
An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
We'll take back our strategic position! Forward! Begin advancing!
I've been waiting for this.
I knew you would come.
With all my might.
Everyone, now!
Easy. Battle is more intense than I anticipated you to fight without complaint.
Now, bear witness to my power. All my might. We go. Time to act. It's gotta be quicker than that.
Concentration. The foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are alright.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Looking rough. All my might. Bear witness to my power. Now. All my might. No good. All my might. Time to attack.
Watch the master at work.
All my might!
Graceful you were.
The enemy officer
I can't
has been
help but
defeated.
gaze at your feet.
Well, we managed to survive that. But the enemy has the advantage of the terrain. We'd best be careful.
Now, strike down the Sun leaders! With our own hands, we shall protect our land!
It's an ambush. Hold formation. Prepare for battle.
So this is the army of the mighty Sun Tzu. We shall drive it back and revenge.
An enemy ambush?
Let's go.
Where did they come from?
Take back our strategic position. Forward!
Begin advancing.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint. Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
The kingdom will not know peace. We cannot win the hearts of the people. Let's say, bring the Shan Yue over to our side.
The enemy officer has been
It's
defeated.
no easy task to change people's minds. Let's deal with the current unrest first, before making grand plans.
Our foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
The time is right. Go.
Let's go.
Take that.
With all my might.
Go on. The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Your deeds exceed my imagination. Truly a dependable ally.
Turn the table.
No good. With all my might.
Time to act.
No good.
Take this. Take this.
Well, we managed
The
to
enemy
survive
officer
that.
has been
But the
defeated.
enemy has the advantage of the terrain. We'd best be careful.
Now, strike down the Sun leaders! With our own hands, we shall protect our land!
Time to act.
It's an ambush. Hold formation. Prepare for battle.
Now.
We are winning. Coming at you. Don't let up now.
So this is the army of the mighty Sun Tzu. All my might. Shall drive it back and revenge ourselves on the Suns. Begin advancing. Now, with all my might.
Time to act.
Take this! Die!
Connor. Concentrate. Take this.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. I've been waiting for this.
Looking rough.
Now.
It is time. The incense of confusion will have done its work. Zuluan, the so-called hero that you idolized, is no more.
Good work. We've defeated the enemy that tried to ambush us.
We cannot just let it end like this. Comrades, let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders. Begin advancing.
Building a nation is easy. It's keeping the peace that is difficult. Especially so, perhaps,
This
under
territory
Sun Tzu.
is ours.
For good or ill. My brother's drive and ambition influence those around him. That is precisely why he needs our support.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
This is tough. But it won't take me down that easily. I knew you'd come, Health.
All my passion.
I'm glad I believed in you.
Take that. Let's get serious. My might.
Is this the end?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
Now. Looking rough. This territory is ours.
Almost at our limits.
Take that.
Looking rough.
You're finished! Watch the master at work.
Looking rough. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
counting on you.
I knew you would come.
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
An opening.
Show me! This is how you do
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Good. We are almost there. We shall crush this rebellion and make our nation strong.
I, one guy, have conquered this place!
Got you! Time to attack! Concentrate! Looking rough. An opening! Looking rough. Now! An opening! Time to attack!
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
All my might! Nice! I see you with all my might. Looking rough. Let's get serious. Let's go. Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this.
That was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less feared. But what of my brother? I must inform him that the rebellion has been crushed.
Zuluan, hear me. Your hero shall never take flight again.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the mountains. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
I must be caught up in some bewitchment. Sun Tzu, where are you? Well, we won. Looks like they won't need me leading the charge anymore.
the hell?
I didn't expect this. Sorry. Chuan. Shangxiang. You. Yumi. My friend. Our country. Our family. You must.
So, my brother really has.
Yes. I will go and look for him. I refuse to believe it until I see him with my own eyes.
Zhou, wait. Are you serious?
Sun Tzu wouldn't die in a place like this. I refuse to believe that he is dead.
Don't be so naive. No warrior is so great that he can escape death. Have you forgotten that already?
But Lord Shangpu...
You are no fool, Zhou Yu. That is why you of all people should understand. What is the correct choice in this situation? What would Lord Sun Ce expect of you? Trust me, I know how you're feeling. But if you cannot keep your emotions in check, even more of us might die.
We should retreat. Without our commander, our forces are in disarray. We cannot allow the enemy to take advantage of us in this state.
Well said.
Then we shall prepare for the retreat. We need to move without letting the enemy see.
We should help.
My brother really has gone, isn't he? Everyone must be feeling devastated. Zhou Yu and Shangsheng too. Although they're trying to act strong. But I don't understand. I can't work out what this is I'm feeling right now. I should be grieving for my brother. But what I feel is so much less admirable than that. Rather than grief, I simply fear the responsibility that now falls upon me. Can I really take over my brother's role? It's kind of you to say so. But no. I must do whatever I can in his stead. I need time. My apologies, but I would like to be alone.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil, after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Recently, we have been hearing reports of potential upheaval in Lujiang. There are rumors of Governor Li Shu plotting a rebellion.
Another rebellion. Things have been getting worse and worse since we lost Lord Sun Tzu.
The death of a leader always brings conflict. We should consider this a good opportunity to eliminate some of our rivals.
I have also heard that Li Shu is receiving support from Cao Cao. We should quell the rebellion swiftly, if only to suppress his influence. What say you, my lord?
Yes, I agree.
Many thanks. Now then, let us prepare our troops for battle. The kingdom has not yet recovered from the loss of our leader. How about taking the field yourself to prove your might to the other lords?
Fine. I will defer to you in terms of battle plans, Zhou.
Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumors that...
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know he'll be watching over us.
Hello there.
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu? I hope he can get help from those around him.
Here you are.
Don't hold back. Order whatever you want. We see each other almost every day, but it's been so long since we've had a chance to relax. Things have been quite chaotic after Lord Sun Quan took command. We should celebrate our efforts. Forgive me. I seem to have led you to believe that serving under our new master has been a burden. Lord Sun Quan is clearly worthy of his position. I have never doubted that. Of course, Lord Sun Sua was an extraordinary man. His bravery and his compassion were second to none. But I see Lord Sun Quan the same way. His steadfast mind and ability to focus on the path ahead will prove to be unparalleled assets. Well, I have told him this many times, but he always deflected my compliments with humility. Lord Sun Quan will be everything we have come to expect from a commander. I can tell by just looking at him. That's what makes me want to dedicate myself to his cause. And if necessary, offer my life to protect him. I think Lord Sun Quan looked at all of us this way. With a look of expectation and trust, like that given to family. It may sound disrespectful, but Lord Sun Quan is more like family to me than a master. I can even think of him as my younger brother. You find it strange? Well, for what it's worth, I feel the same about you. You, the officers, everyone in Wu. You are all irreplaceable family to me now. You can even call me brother if you want to. How about it? It has a great ring to it. Now I have family to rely on. Maybe we should become sworn brothers to seal the deal. Well, tomorrow is another busy day. Eat and drink to your heart's content. We will need our strength. And let's stay together from now on. Together, we will secure the future of the Sun family. Our family.
Another fight? Then it won't be long before the base at Chai Song begins to chase us for supplies.
It's amazing how the survivors managed to carry...
Let's go. Wait here. We need to make sure it's safe.
We are stronger together.
Got this.
Support each other. And fight as one.
Let's get serious.
Begin the advance.
At it.
All my curtain draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Let's go! Let's go! Here!
Turn the table.
Time to act. Head in.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Concentrate.
With all my might invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Halt! We must assess the situation. That it?
We should hold here.
This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
It's a stalemate. We need to find a way to get on top.
Easy.
An opening!
Looking rough.
How graceful you were.
The enemy officer has been
I can't
defeated.
help but gaze at your feet.
Halt the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
Time to attack.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
This territory is ours. Looking rough. Let's go. This territory is ours.
Take this!
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Oh my
Let's give it to them!
All my might!
I see it. Let's go. Take that! Looking rough. With all my might. Time to attack. I see it. Looking rough.
An opening!
Take that. I've been waiting for this. That it? Looking rough. Time to act.
An opening!
Whoa. An opening.
An opening!
Turn the table. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is the moment we've been waiting for. Charge! Got you!
The time is right. Go. An opening. Oh. Is that it?
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The time to attack has arrived. Prepare for battle!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this! Let's go! An opening!
With all my might. Let's get serious. Time to act. All my might. Looking rough. An opening.
End this here!
Let's go. All my might. All my might. An opening.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
With all my might. Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace. All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned. Head in. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
With all my might.
I was careless.
The enemy officer has been
cannot
defeated.
end here. I must pull back.
Get ready to attack. We can take them together.
All my might. Gotta be quicker.
Take this! Got you!
Let's go.
How about this?
Give our all. Head it.
Can't go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Head it!
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
Oh, here I go.
Looking rough.
Time to attack! Take this!
The enemy officer
Retreat for
has
now.
been defeated. The
Rest
enemy
assured,
officer
payback
has been
awaits you.
defeated. Let's go. Relax. Whoa. With all my might. This territory is ours.
Whoa. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This should be good. This is a ferocious... I see it. Take this. How wonderful.
Now.
Take it. Let's get serious. No! Let's go. This is a ferocious tune indeed. Time to end this. Let's go. Take that. This will do it. Take that. This will do it. With all my might. Easy. The time is right.
Here!
All right.
Looking rough.
I'm struggling out here. This is a ferocious tune indeed. No! Take this. I see it. Cut through. Take this with all my might. Let's go. This is a ferocious tune indeed. You are no match for me. We'll be here to support. Take this. This will do it. Now. It's not over yet. This is a easy. Take this. All my might. With all my might.
It's your turn.
Now.
Looking rough.
Take this. Got you. Let's go. Finish it. Nice. I see it. Time to attack. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fail. For the sake of those who believe in me.
Take that!
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. How dull.
You knew exactly where to find me. Did I really stand out that much? I did, huh? Guess I'm finally building a bit of presence after all. Recently, even if I'm not together with Lord Chengpu or Huanggai, I'm no longer being asked to take care of cleanup tasks. Having gone through 3 generations of Wu, I've finally gained gravitas as an officer. How are you doing? You've been lured into Wu by me, with the promise of food. Any regrets? Are you sure? 'Cause my coin purse sure felt a great deal lighter after treating you. On another note, don't you get the feeling that the younger ones are growing more powerful recently? And when they rise up, my hard-fought position will be up for grabs. Will they gain dignity and gravity as Lord Chengpu did? Or grow bodies of steel like Huanggai? Thanks. You always know what to say. I really like that aspect of you, you know? Well then, I'm counting on you to always stay by my side. Officers like you and I have to accept that we'll remain unnoticed even as we carry out grand acts. But we can meet up like this sometimes and give each other praise where praise is due. By the way, I ordered way back before you even arrived, and yet it's still not here. Mind checking up on that for me? I'd appreciate it.
The Yangtze's been busy these days, with even more military ships sailing about.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an honor. Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
We'll set up here.
Prepare for pain!
Get ready, everyone.
Prepare for pain!
Take this!
Turn the tables.
Take this!
Tables turn.
Done well.
Good eye.
Seems
The enemy
your skills
officer
are honed with
has been
each
defeated.
passing day.
With all my might.
Prepare for pain!
Easy.
I see it!
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. We seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
An opening! Take this!
Good. Try to maintain that fighting
The
spirit.
enemy
and
officer
vigor.
has been defeated.
We're joining our allies, and such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune.
I see it! Take this!
Power alone
The
is
enemy officer
insufficient for a
has been
comeback.
defeated. We go. An opening.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family!
This territory is ours.
Let's go!
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Counting on you.
An opening!
Looking rough.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
An opening. Easy.
Take this! I see it!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Easy. Take this!
Whoa. There we go.
With all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Here's the resistance is futile.
far as we go.
Take this. Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I, Taishitsu, have defeated the enemy.
And that. Take this.
Looking rough.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
I've been waiting for this. This is going great. Keep up the pace and push on forward.
You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for.
All my might. Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Let's get serious. All my might.
Nice try.
Take this.
That an officer? You must be kidding.
Whoa. Looking rough.
I see it.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might. Take this. With all my might.
No.
Tables turned. Take this.
Too weak.
No.
Turn the table.
I've been bested.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Let's go.
Well done. Most impressive.
An opening.
Looking rough.
We fight.
Nice. Take this. Time to act.
We fight.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall back.
An opening. Time to act.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
An opening. Let's go. Take this. I see it. Take this. There we go. Done for. Turn the table. I've been waiting for this. Take this. All my might. There we go. Done for. I see it. With all my might. There we go.
Looking rough.
Our ally has engaged in combat. Let us assist.
Take this. Take this.
It is time to advance. Trust in me. Follow. Commence the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
Looking rough.
Sends here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. An opening. Take this. Whoa. Time to act. Got this. Let's get serious. Take this. Turn the table.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
The moment has come.
Show them your might!
Take this.
Descends here!
Looking rough.
Descends here!
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
I see it.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Prepare with haste! We're about to storm the enemy!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
Struggling out here.
Got you!
With all my might.
Very nicely done. Keep up the good work.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Time to attack. Time to act.
Here.
Looking rough. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Remember why we're here. Time to attack.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
All my might.
I see it. Let's go.
Got you.
With all my might. Let's end this. Give our all.
I can't believe this.
The enemy
Our
officer
spirit has never been higher.
defeated.
Victory is ours.
With all my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect plan fail.
A capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor.
The enemy officer
wanna die.
has been defeated.
Indeed,
The enemy
you
officer
really do seem to be
has
a
been
true
defeated.
warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's go.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Where did I... Wrong. Things don't look too good.
It appears that resistance is futile. Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand. There we go.
Let's go.
There we go.
Take this. Take this. I see it. Take this.
Get serious. There we go. There we go.
I'm done for. I see it. Take this. Looking rough. I'm done for.
Tables turned.
Take this.
Think again. There we go.
Whoa. Let's get serious.
There we go.
Take this.
Get this here.
You've rushed in at my time of need. I shall never forget this.
What the heck took you so long? Just kidding. Thanks, I appreciate it.
This here. Time to attack. Take this.
There we go.
Gotta be quicker than that. Take this.
Get serious. There we go.
I'm done for. Turn the tables. Take this.
All my might.
With all my might. Got this. It's not over yet. Let's go.
Grab your opponent.
Very
Come at me.
nicely. Done.
Let's go.
Keep up the good work.
Let's go.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been
Where
defeated.
did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
You've rushed in at my time of need. I shall... never forget this.
What the heck took you so long? Just kidding. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Get this here.
Take that. done for. Take that!
Gotta be quicker. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! There we go! Amazing! You are a swift
The enemy
and deadly
officer
warrior!
has been defeated.
Take that!
Let's go.
Halt! Now, we must assess the situation.
An opening.
Take that!
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush. An opening. Take that.
All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might.
We'll get to see Lord Sun So again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey.
Another fight? Then it won't...
Here you are. Here you are. Here you are.
Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
Now we can finally pay him back for all that he's done. Let's do this!
Let's get serious.
His presence alone is almost suffocating. But we mustn't falter. We can do this together.
Set this one rough.
My
Apologies, but I must fall back.
Looking rough. Let's go.
Going down.
Let's go.
Now we can finally pay him back for all that he's done. Let's do this!
Rough to see you.
Now then...
His presence alone is almost suffocating. But we mustn't falter. We can do this together.
There he is. You'll accept this rule.
Take that.
Worthy of standing before me, at least. Finally, a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior. Pitiful, like a child flailing their tiny, weak limbs.
Nobody see you.
It's over. So soon.
Gotta be quicker. Open it. Take that.
Have you become desperate? That will have no effect on me.
All my might.
Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn.
Take this. Not over yet. No hold my power. Take the hold my power. Whoa. Let me see you. Opening. Take this. All my might. Take this. Ready yourself. Take this. Go.
This can't be.
Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
You'll accept this, won't you? Going down.
Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
Got this.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Nobody. Take that.
Pitiful, like a child flailing their tiny, weak limbs.
Now then. You'll accept this, won't you? It's over. So soon.
It's not over yet.
This can't be.
Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior. Pitiful, like a child flailing their tiny, weak limbs.
Take that.
Ready yourself!
No acceptance, Rangers.
Take that!
It's over. So soon.
You're finished!
Gotta be quicker than that.
Get over here! Take that! See you. Take this! Take this! Enough. Have you become desperate? That will have no effect on me. Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn.
With all my might.
Take this! Behold my power! Take this! Behold my power! Take that! Take this! Take this!
I see you. And over. Take that!
And over! Behold my power!
Going down.
Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior!
Take that!
Pitiful, like a child flailing their tiny, weak limbs.
Take that!
No acceptance, Rangers.
Take that!
Have you become desperate? That will have no effect on me. Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn.
It's over. So soon.
Take this!
All my might!
Ready yourself!
You're up. I see you. And over.
Behold my power!
Take that!
Behold my power!
Take this!
Take this!
Got this! Let's get serious. I see you.
What? My strength fails me.
Rough.
Feel my wrath!
Okay. Take that. I see it all. Looking rough. All my might.
Feel my wrath!
With all my might.
Take you all out!
This can't be.
Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior!
You'll accept this, won't you?
Ready yourself!
You'll accept this one.
Take that! An opening!
Pitiful, like a child flailing their tiny, weak limbs. Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn.
Very nice.
Looking rough.
It's over. So soon.
Gotta be quicker than that. Take that! See Take that!
Calm down.
Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
Take that!
You'll accept this, won't you?
Pitiful, like a child flailing their tiny, weak limbs. Rough. Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn.
It's over. So soon.
Looking rough. Have you become desperate? That will have no effect on me. Behold my power!
Tables turned.
Take this. Behold my power!
Take this! With all my might!
You're finished!
This can't be.
Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior!
Feel my wrath!
Now
pitiful, like a child flailing their tiny, weak limbs.
You'll accept this, won't you? It's over. So soon.
My steel!
Take us, looking rough.
Time to act.
Have you become desperate? That will have no effect on me.
Behold my power!
Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn. Take this. Ready your speed.
Behold my power! Let's go.
Take this.
Going down.
Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
An opening.
How much better I am. Pitiful. Child flailing their tiny, weak limbs.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Take that!
Easy.
Take this!
You'll accept this, won't you?
Have you become desperate? That will have no effect on me.
Take this! Let's get serious.
You're finished! Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn.
This can't be.
Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior. Pitiful. You're like a child flailing their tiny, weak limbs. Ready yourself!
You'll accept this, won't you?
Ready yourself!
Time to attack! You'll accept this, won't you?
Take this!
Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn. Have you become desperate? That will have no effect on me.
It's over. So soon.
Take that! Feel my steel! Let's do it!
Yeah! Looking here. Going down.
Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's great... warrior. Pitiful. Like a child flailing their tiny, weak limbs.
It's over. So soon.
Take that!
Rough.
An opening. Got this.
Have you become desperate? That will have no effect on me.
Take this. Time to act. This is it! Time to attack. Behold my power. Take this. See this. Take this. Time to act.
Behold my power. Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn. You're finished.
Table's turned.
Behold my power. Behold my power. You're finished. Looking rough. Looking rough.
An opening. Take that. Take this. An opening.
What? My strength fails me.
Take that. Let's get serious. An opening.
Looking rough.
An opening. Take that.
is this? An opening! No!
Ready up!
This can't be.
Now you will learn what it means to fight the world. Greatest warrior! Like a child flailing their tiny, weak limbs.
Take that!
You'll accept this, won't you?
Got this! How much better I am!
It's over. So soon.
Take that! I see you. No, behold my power! Take that! Gotta be quicker. An opening!
Take this!
Behold my power!
Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn.
Take this! Ready yourself!
Time to act. Have you become desperate? That will have no effect on me.
No! Behold my power! Behold my power! An opening! You're finished!
Take this!
Take this! Time to act! Behold my power!
Whoa!
Take this! Take this!
Ready yourself!
Whoa! Time to act!
Take this!
Take this! All my might!
You're finished! What? My strength fails me!
Go!
Looking rough.
Take this! Do it!
Take looking rough. Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker than this!
Stalling it here.
This should do it! An opening! Good opening! We go! An opening! This should do it! All my might! How much better I am! Take you all out!
Ready yourself. What is this? Afraid of losing your life? All of a sudden?
What is this? An opening! No! An opening!
Ready yourself.
Going down.
I see you. An opening. Take that.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
An opening.
Ready yourself. Ready.
Let's get serious.
heavy.
Going down.
Ready yourself.
This can't be.
Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
Take this.
It's over. So soon.
My stomach fails me. This should do it. Pitiful, like a child flailing their tiny, weak limbs.
Looking rough.
I'll show you how much better I am.
Looking rough.
Disappear. You become desperate? That will have no effect on me. Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn. No.
What is this? Gotta be quicker than that. An opening! Take that!
Looking rough.
Take this!
An opening! Take that!
Whoa! It's not over yet.
Ready yourself!
Looking rough.
Going down.
Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
Looking rough.
An opening! Take that!
Pitiful, like a child flailing their tiny limbs.
It's over. So soon.
An opening! Take that! An opening! Take that! An opening!
Looking rough.
What? My strength fails me.
What is this? Take it!
Take this. Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn. Ready yourself.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Do it.
This is quite an embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
My steel.
An opening!
Feel my steel.
Take that!
This should do it.
It's not over yet.
No.
Easy.
Take this!
This can't be.
Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior! Pitiful. Like a child flailing their tiny, weak limbs.
An opening! Take that! An opening!
It's over. So soon.
Ready yourself! Have you become desperate? It will have no effect on me.
Gotta be quicker.
I'll show you how much better I am.
What? My strength fails me. Feel my wrath! This is it!
Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn. You're finished.
Apologies, but I must fall back.
Ready yourself.
What is this? Let's go.
This should do it.
With all my might.
Feel my steel.
Looking rough. An opening. I've been waiting for this.
No.
With all my might. An opening! Take that! Gotta be quicker than that. An opening! Take that!
Ready?
Let's turn. Take that with all my might!
You're finished!
No, time to attack! Gotcha! Let's go! Take that! Is that it? With all my might!
Ready yourself! Take this! I'll show you how.
Let's get serious.
An opening. Take that. An opening. Take that.
It's not over yet. Gotta be quicker. Going down.
Ready yourself.
This can't be.
Ready yourself. Ready yourself.
An opening. Take that.
Take this.
An opening.
I'll show you how much better I am. Ready up.
Going down. It's not over yet. This can't be. Easy. Nice.
Ready?
Whoa. Going down. Easy. Nice.
An opening. Take that.
I'll show you how much better I am.
This can't be. Going down.
Ready yourself.
An opening. Take that. I see you. Time to act. An opening. Take that. With all my might. With all my might.
Gotta be quicker.
You're finished.
Tables turned.
An opening. An opening. Take that. Let's go.
yourself!
I see you. An opening! Take that! Time to attack!
You're finished!
Tables turned. An opening! Let's get serious.
I'll show you how much better I am!
This can't be.
Take this!
An opening! Take that! An opening! With all my might. All my might!
I'll show you how much better I am! Ready yourself!
Gotta be quicker than that. Going down. Nice. Easy. Turn the tables. An opening! Take that! I see you. Let's go. All my might.
Take this!
An opening. Take that.
I'll show you how much...
Time to act. An opening. It's not over yet.
Whoa, looking rough.
Ready up!
With all my might. All my might.
I'll show you how much better I
I'm
am!
struggling out here.
Ready yourself!
An opening.
You're finished!
Turn the tables. An opening. An opening. Let's go. All my might.
Ready yourself!
An opening. Take that.
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority!
An opening. Take. Nice.
I'll show you how much better I am!
opening. Oh, I see you.
Rough.
An opening.
Ready yourself.
Let's go. With all my might.
You're finished.
Turn the tables. An opening. Take that.
You're finished. You're finished.
Got this.
You're finished.
I see you.
How boring.
Looking rough. An opening. Let's go. All my might.
You're finished.
Tables turned. An opening.
You're finished.
Rough. Going down.
You're finished.
Gotta be quicker.
You're finished. You're finished.
An opening. Take that.
Take this.
Whoa, it's not over yet. Easy. I see you.
For this is proof of my superiority.
This can't be.
You're finished.
Gotta be quicker.
You're finished. You're finished.
An opening. Take that. Whoa.
Take this.
An opening. Looking rough. An opening. With all my might. With all my might.
Ready yourself.
An opening. Take that. An opening.
I'll show you how much better I am.
Time to act. Take this. An opening. Let's go. With all my might.
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority.
An opening. Take that.
You're finished.
Let's get serious.
You're finished. You're finished.
An opening. Looking rough.
I'll show you how much better
afraid of losing your life all of a sudden?
Let's go.
All my might.
You're finished. You're finished. You're finished.
An opening.
Looking rough.
I'll show you how much better I am.
Got this. Going down.
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority!
This can't be.
I'll show you how much better I am!
Struggling.
You're finished!
I see you.
You're finished!
Gotta be quicker than that.
You're finished!
An opening. Take that. Looking rough.
An opening.
An opening. Going down.
You're finished! You're finished!
See you.
You're finished! You're finished! You're finished! You're finished!
Cuma satu ntar.
An opening. Take that.
An opening! Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority!
An opening.
An opening. Time to attack. Forget.
An opening. Now. All my might.
You're finished! You're finished! You're finished!
An opening.
I have you now!
This can't be.
Gimana anjir?
You're finished! You're finished! You're finished!
An opening.
Take that. Let's get serious.
Ready yourself!
An opening. Take that.
An opening.
Time to act. An opening. Take that. Looking rough.
You're finished. You're finished. You're finished.
Let's go.
All my might.
And open it.
Take that. Take this.
Looking rough.
Ready?
Going down.
It's not over yet. You're finished. You're finished.
An opening. Take that. Looking rough. Easy.
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority.
An opening. Take that. An opening. With all my might. All my might.
You're finished. Ready yourself.
It's turn. An opening. This can't be. What?
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority.
An opening. Take that.
You're finished. You're finished. You're finished.
Gotta be quicker. An opening. Take that. Going down.
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority.
An opening. Take that.
You're finished.
Got this.
You're finished.
I see you.
You're finished.
An opening. Take that. Easy.
Ready?
Turn the tables. An opening. Take that.
Ready yourself.
Let's go.
Ngapain lu ya?
With all my might.
Ready yourself.
An opening. Take that. Struggling up here. This can't be.
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority.
Going down.
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority.
An opening. Take
that!
Looking rough.
Take this! You're finished! You're finished! You're finished!
An opening! Take that! Let's get serious!
Ready yourself! I'll show you how much better I am!
An opening! Let's go! With all my might! An opening!
You're finished! You're finished! You're finished!
An opening!
Ready yourself!
An opening! Take that!
I'll show you how much better.
Time to act!
How boring! Ready yourself!
With all my might! All my might!
You're finished!
An opening! Tables turned!
How boring!
An opening! Take that!
Go! Let's go!
All my might!
You're finished! You're finished!
Gotta be quicker!
You're finished!
An opening! Take that! An opening! Time to act!
How boring!
An opening! Let's go! All my might!
You're finished!
How boring! Got this! This can't be!
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority!
Going down.
You're finished! You're finished! You're finished!
An opening! Take that!
Looking rough. Easy. Take this!
An opening! Take that!
Ready yourself! Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority!
This can't be.
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority!
An opening! Take that! An opening! Take that! An opening! Take that!
Nice.
You're finished! An opening!
Now boring. Ready yourself! Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority!
This can't be.
You're finished! You're finished! You're finished!
An opening! Take that! An opening! Take that! An opening! An opening!
Ready yourself!
An opening!
You're finished!
I see it.
You're finished! You're finished!
An opening!
I see it all.
Time to attack! All my might!
I'll show you how much better I am!
It's not over yet.
An opening! An opening!
Ready yourself! What is this? Afraid of losing your life all of a sudden?
Looking rough.
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority!
An opening! With all my might! All my might!
You're finished!
Tables turned.
How boring!
An opening!
Ready yourself!
An opening! Let's go! All my might!
Ready yourself! How boring!
Tables turned. An opening! Take that! An opening!
You're finished!
How boring! Tables turned. With all
my might.
Turun.
All my might.
Ow.
Pathetic. How long are you going to keep running? I'll show you how much better I am.
Time to attack.
How boring.
Turn the tables. And open it. Take that.
How boring.
Tables turn. An opening. Let's go.
Be proud of your strength, for there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. I never be defeated. Never! It is I who am the strongest!
Gokil, dapet coy.
So you are the one to bring me to my knees.
Gila.
My apologies for the delay. To put Louis Bu on the back foot like that is no small feat.
Gelo.
But he is truly a formidable foe. We will need to work together to defeat him.
Red Hill.
Here you are.
Gila.
Lord Han Dong does so much.
Let's go.
Take that! Let's go! There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Is that it? An opening! Take that! Time for a good old fight! Get ready! Got this! An opening! Take this! An opening! Take that! Get it quicker! Take that! I will break you! That easy. See you. Take that! Whoa. Let's get serious. Take that! Looking rough. Let's go. With all my might. Let's go. Now. Nice. Take this with all my might. Let's go. An opening. Take that. Whoa. I will break you.
Easy. Easy.
It's not over yet. Let's go. Gotcha. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. With all my might. The time is right. Go. Now for that. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight. Take this.
Well. Go ahead.
Sebelum Heavenly Dragon, oke. Sebelum Fist of the Vanflock, sebelum Blazing Sun, sebelum Demon Slayer, sebelum Crimson. Oke. Wisma. Coba dulu. Oh ini trainingnya. Training.
Go ahead.
Wounded will go down, stop, command. Wounded sampai.
Go ahead.
Ya. Ya.
Well, go ahead. Go ahead.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
Go ahead.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue.
Tujuan levelnya buat lawan Lubu. Gue udah kalah.